Hi. Hello. Du lenteur.
Hi.
Ah. Thank you for being first. Hi, Mia.
Hi.
Hi, Milk Toast. Hi, Screep. Hi, Carminator. Ah. Oh, let me fix that for you. I feel like I wish there was a way for me to make these different depending on what hair I had, but it's outside of my control. Momo. Hi. Glue. Hi, Glue. Oh my gosh. Glue. What are you doing here? How many of you remember that the Californians? What are you doing here? How's it going, guys? I'm here. We're taking it one day at a time. The game we're playing today has been not directly recommended to me. Bepsi, thank you for shouting out Glue. Mwah. Thank you. We love Glue. Glue the best. Glue the best. How many did you finish DMC? The DMC you were playing, Glue? Guys, when I was watching Glue the other day, she was fighting this tall lady. Oh my gosh. Hi, Wolf. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How you doing? We're just getting started. You're gonna eat now? Good night, Terminator. Also, did I say hi to Bepsi? Hi, Bepsi. What's the hidden meaning in tearing your toilet out? I noticed your toilet had red 40, like, all over it, so I had to get you a new one, and there was just no time to waste. Funny story, I got to the ending and chose to lose against Virgil. Wait, there's more than one ending to a DMC game? What? I thought those kind of action-packed games only ever had like canon endings. Hi, Snugs. Hello. How's it going, Snuggy? Are you still a bunny? Or are you something else now? I feel like I haven't checked on your status in a minute. Chia? Yeah. Good to know. Battle Cats. Ooh. Mon stream était bon. Je suis beaucoup amusé sur mon stream. Comment allez-vous? Ça va pas mal. It's going okay, Wolf. Thank you for asking. We're just getting started. I'm just having trouble. Let's see. Oh, bam. There you go. I didn't even know you streamed. But again, thanks for the raid. I mean, if you lose the final battle, it counts. Just can't kill your boy. That's, well, maybe I just don't know enough about the story. Hi. I like that. It's supposed to be just her showing her fangs, but I thought it looked more like somebody going, hi. J'ai vu ça dans le petit shout-out. I don't know what Battle Cats is. You get to travel to Japan. I see. Battle Cats is a mobile game? I mean, I guess there must be a way to play it on the computer, right? Although you can stream directly from your phone. Glue, you know Zuma, right? You know Zuma. You want to know something funny about Zumi? Bonjour, bonjour, petit chat du void. Hi. Of course, I know Zuma. I mean, I, you never know. Sometimes people I expect to know each other, like, just don't, or maybe they've like heard of them, but like have never interacted. One time, I remember Zuma was like on a personal little trip away from home, and they streamed. I think it was like they streamed Sudoku directly from their cell phone, and the whole stream was just like a chat box, Sudoku, and their voice. Like she just wanted to hang out, but she didn't have any other way. She didn't have any other way. And it was the first time I'd ever seen somebody stream straight from their phone. It was pretty funny. There's mobile emulators. Ah, I see, Zoisite. Am I crazy, or is that the name of a Sailor Moon villain? It sounds like the name of a Sailor Moon villain. The way you guys speak French is so fancy. I always feel like I speak the rat version. Admittedly, I do try to enunciate a bit more, and slow down my pronunciation, because I feel like when I'm speaking to a group, I try to like make an effort to be more heard, I guess. Especially since some of the people that might be able to understand French, like maybe they're not like super great at it. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it easier on everybody else than to hear like me go, let's see. Mon stream, il était bon. Je suis beaucoup amusé sur mon stream. Comment allez-vous, Orléans? Like, I can talk like that if you want, but I feel like it doesn't, I don't speak French enough day to day to like really have a natural accent anymore. I feel like I'm either always exaggerating the language I grew up with, or I'm just trying to speak more properly. Bonsoir, Luna. Hello, hello. Was it 9x16? I took the name Zoisite from a weapon in Ace Combat. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never played Ace Combat. The only flying games I've ever played were Microsoft Combat Fight Simulator, Crimson Skies, and N-Gen Racing. N-Gen Racing, which was a very fun PS1 game where it's like imagine like Death Race, but it's more polished, like an F1 championship, and you're in airplanes. So it like you're racing airplanes, but you can shoot at each other. And the soundtrack is really good. The soundtrack's really good for that game. Sadly, the person who made the soundtrack, like, the music exists outside of the game, so they just like block it. Like, it'll just get your stream muted, so I can't play their music. I'm glad. I mean, if you ever want to, Glue, if you ever need me to like read something in my French Canadian way, just don't be afraid to ask. Ça fait longtemps. Here, I can do it again. Ça fait longtemps que je ne suis pas venu ici. Comment vas-tu? Comment vas-tu? I almost sound silly to myself. I'm not, it's okay if you haven't been able to hang out, Luna. You're welcome back just the same. I hope your absence hasn't been caused by anything, dire or untoward. Am I crazy? I thought I said hi to Mia, right? I hope I did. Mia's probably gaming, waiting for a Rule of Rose to start. If you're there, Mia. Hi. Hi. Ça va, Momo. Ça va pas mal. J'ai mangé une soupe ce soir. J'ai oublié le mot en français. Je pense que c'est juste lentilles, mais I'm not sure. I haven't used that word in French in a long time. I love... Yeah, lentilles. Oh, okay, good. Maybe my vocab isn't as awful as I thought it was. Yeah, I actually haven't had as much soup as I'd like to in the past week because it's been very hot. I'm still adjusting to summertime. It went from like 65 days to 80 degrees so quickly that I'm slowly getting used to it again. Can I do a French Cajun accent? I cannot. I am unable to mimic the Cajun accent. You love the Canadian accent? Never tell anyone. It's very difficult to resist pinning your message right now, but I will refrain. I will refrain. I feel like people do demonize the French Canadian accent a bit because I feel like a lot of people have only ever heard like harsh accents. It's like the same as people that think German can't sound pretty. German can sound pretty. It's just about who's talking. It I won't deny the language doesn't lend itself to beautiful sounds. But I feel like there's definitely some people that make it sound nicer than others. I saw a movie that had included Germany the other day, which was nice. Have you guys seen Bridge of Spies? Bridge of Spies. Tom Hanks, starring Tom Hanks. And what was his name? Alan Alda or something? Alan Alda. Yeah, Alan Alda was in there. You remember the guy from... I promise I'm not trying to sound old here. I know he's famous. He's I feel like he became really famous because of MASH. I've only seen like 2 episodes of MASH because they were like reruns on some channel that played old TV shows. I did not watch MASH when it came out. I did not watch MASH when it came out. My father, my dad was a teenager when that show existed. Like I'm nowhere near that show. The Battle Cats, c'est un jeu de tower defense gratuit où les joueurs commandent des chats à travers l'espace et le temps pour vaincre les ennemis et conquérir les bases. Je l'ai joué sur mon téléphone. Oh, so you were playing on the phone. Oh, wow. Well, I hope it wasn't too difficult to set up stream. But I'm glad you had fun. Pierce Hawkeye? Yeah, like Alan Alda was in the movie Bridge of Spies. He wasn't a main character, but he's a well enough known face. I should learn French, but I haven't really given it time. It does take a lot of time. It does take a lot of time. It was definitely easy for me because I grew up with it. I went to French schools for 12 years. We spoke English, but we were only allowed to speak English in English class. and whenever we thought we wouldn't get caught. But I went to an English college after that. You gave me a little. Delete it. Don't. Okay. I don't. I can't. I don't know what you're worried about, but you're fine. Don't worry about it. I had a song prepared. Wolf. But if you had something to suggest for rating, I'm all ears. Hopefully your suggestion exists in the system. You've devoted all your language learning to Eastern Slavic. You have Cyrillic memorized. It's funny you mentioned that. I did Russian Duolingo once for like 120 days straight, but then I got tired. So the only thing I remember is some light pronunciation. I couldn't have a conversation, but I could like read a couple of things without knowing what I'm saying. Wait, I was talking about that movie. I don't think anybody here saw the movie. Which is too bad. It was nominated for several awards, and even though it felt a little bit cheesy sometimes, I think it was pretty well made, and it had some good like messages to share. I'd say if I had to pick one theme from Bridge of Spies to take away, it would be standing up against oppressive and unjust systems. Small spoilers. A lot of the movie is about how Tom Hanks's character is navigating the systems that he's thrust in and standing up to how unjust and like awful those systems are to people that those systems just have prejudice against. And it's not just about like one side or another side. He notices that even though he believes in his own system, he quickly encounters people within that system willing to ignore their duty or use their power like without care for like the morals that system has built in. Interesting picture in the corner. You can think wait, Mia, didn't you submit that image redeem? Am I crazy? Yeah, 3 days ago. I think you submitted the last image redeem. Care to comment on your Call of Duty content, Mia? Care to comment? Care to comment? Yeah, you thought I'd forget. I won't deny that I did doubt myself. I did doubt my memory for a second, but thankfully I have tools. I have tools to help me remember things. You get miffed when you see... Wait, where do you see fake Cyrillic? I feel like... I could see why you would get miffed, but I can't think of any time that you actually... that I've seen fake Cyrillic. it's always been. Maybe I'm just not seeing the right stuff because I think it always looks legit. You have a perfect one, you'll find it. If I can't, then you can do the one you have set up. Okay, I can wait a minute or two. When I see the logo for the Jackbox game Trivia Murder Party, I read it as Trivia Moyadeya. Let me see here. Jackbox. Wait, did I spell that right? Trivia. Trivia Murder Party. Images. Okay, but that's. I feel like considering the context, like that's a stylistic choice. I wouldn't call that fake Cyrillic, because they're not pretending to be. They're not pretending to be Cyrillic. They're just writing the letter R funny. I don't know. I'm being too strict in my analysis. I don't see the point in getting upset about that, though. They're just being silly. They're not trying to trick you. They're just being silly. Mostly movie posters for movies that involve the Soviets. Okay, so it's just the penchant for English media concerning Cyrillic like facing content, the penchant for font choice to be a little silly. I don't know, call me. I'm not usually the one to say this because I'm usually the one that needs to be reminded, hey Orleans, where's your whimsy, where's your silly? And I'm here, I'm turning the table, and I'm saying, where's your silly? Where's your whimsy, Zoocytes? It's just a funny font. Don't worry, don't worry. I actually really like that show. I really like that show. And I'm not saying like I support like the thoughts of characters within the show. I just mean like I enjoyed watching the show. That was a good show. Oh gosh, what is Pepsi has more food for us. Pepsi has another succulent Chinese meal to share with us. I hope you guys are ready. That poor burger. You can't suspend disbelief? Give it a couple years. Give it a couple years. You'll get there. You'll get there. Oh no. Pepsi, what happened? Pepsi, what happened? What happened? What happened to the burger? Why'd you do this? I'm gonna put it like this. So it, oh, whoa. I'm gonna put it like this so that it looks like they're holding it downwards dramatically. Can I flip it? Why does that happen? I want to flip it the other way. Transform. Flip vertical. There we go. Now it looks like it's the right hand. Whoa, trick B. A knuckle sandwich. A knuckle sandwich with pickles. And then when you get punched, your partner like walks back to the person that assaulted them, and they said, "Hey," they said a knuckle sandwich with no pickles. I need a cheesy redeem. I need a cheesy redeem for when I make bad jokes. I love that song. I'm glad I got to see Sai play that game. It was a good time. You got it? Holy moly, just in time. Rim shot redeem? I feel like those are usually for good jokes. I need to make like a separate... I need to make like a separate one of these. Ah! I need to make one of those that's just like a big piece of cheese or something. And then it like sticks to me. If you can't do the song, then do the song you have ready. Alright, let me check it out. Let me check it out. I'll do my best, but I've never heard this song before. The endless pain of solitude wraps tight around my memory. In my embrace, a jagged knife piercing me through. I can't escape. I can't escape. I can't escape. I can't escape. Can't escape this unraveled ghoul. Unraveled ghoul. Ew, gross. I can see his teeth. Dude, but where are your lips? Dude, where are your lips? Put your teeth away. It's freaking gross. You guys can't see this. Unbreakable, unbreakable, breathless and living in this world, a life divine, unmerciful, shattered and indestructible. I'm shaking yet unshakable, surrounded, bleeding all alone, in heaven, in hellish pain. I'm standing watching the world cave in around me. Open your eyes to see what I see. The one you're searching is gone and can't be found. Who I used to be. The pieces of humanity could only chain me, yet unbroken reality could not contain me. I'm drifting farther to where there's no return. No return. So hold on to your memories. Please don't forget me. Please don't forget me. To who I once was and what I am are not the same now. To stay away, what I've become will finally break out. Please leave with the sight of who I used to be. Of who I used to be. Why won't you tell me? Won't you tell me? The monster that you see is nothing but a dream. Ba, ba, ba. The monster that you see is only but a dream. Yay! You're correct. You're correct, Ninya. Apparently that is a song called Unravel. I'm guessing it was made for the show. Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, I'm a total poser when it comes to the aesthetic. I do like the aesthetic of the character, but I've never watched the show. Thank you for the suggestion, Wolf, and thanks again for the raid. You like how my eyes have heterochromia? It was inspired by the show, but sadly, maybe I should make it an aim to watch it. I haven't heard anything bad about it, so there's no reason not to try, right? It's just I don't know. I would have to watch it alone. My house is in the middle of watching Magus Bride right now. We're in the middle of watching Magus Bride as a house. And my partner and my friend are currently in the other room watching One Piece. They've been trudging through that for a while. Big Leans is making a sequel called Canadian Ghoul. What would I do? Just fight the housing crisis? A sudden lack of maple syrup? Thank you, P. Hi, P. Hello. How's it going, P? What's up, homie? Oh my gosh, it's true. P was live today. I forget what was happening. Okay, guys, I promise P doesn't always talk about lewd things. P is actually very, very wonderful and chill, but P is not afraid to talk about lewd things, and because of that, sometimes people in his chat decide to be lewd. I happened I happened to just kind of drop in for a few minutes, and P was like, I didn't know the context. P was talking to somebody and said, "Weren't you the one a few minutes ago that said you were wanted to eat ass?" And I was just like, "Okay." that's that's something to lock in on. I don't know why somebody told P they wanted to eat ass, but good for them. Hopefully that wasn't too awkward, P. You had to deal with that. That's what Ken Kaneki was wearing. The Ken Kaneki. Wait, did I miss something? The teeth you saw was the Oh, it's a mask. It's not his mouth. I guess just the art from the show and stuff. It makes it seem like he transforms a little. So I thought he had like a slightly more ghoulish form, and like his lips being gone was like part of the getup. I didn't know it was a mask. Mao, it was probably Donkus. Maybe. I would have to go. It would be really hard to find that moment. He does transform into a ghoul, but he also wears a mask. Man, can he make up his mind? It should be one or the other. Wait, maybe it is one or the other. He only ever is he ever wearing the mask when he's a ghoul? I'm being fussy about this for no reason. I have no right to be this fussy. I haven't seen the show. I'm just whining. I'm just whinging. As my British friends would say. I'm just whinging. First, the Norwegian butter crisis. Wait, Norway has a butter crisis? That sucks. I feel like we have too much butter here. Do you need me? Do you need me to send you butter? That's wild. I feel like there's so much dairy in the world. There is honestly too much dairy in the world. How is anywhere having a butter crisis? You're welcome, P. No, it's a mask. Fair. I heard your brain autocorrect fussy to fuzzy. Did I say fuzzy? Maybe I wasn't pronouncing well. I think I said fussy the whole time. Was in like 2011. Oh gosh, 2011. Oh, dude, you're bringing me back. 2011 is such a different time for me. That was the first year I officially moved here. Oh, I didn't know I was moving here at the time. Like, things were still kind of up in the air, but because of the way things turned out, it was basically the beginning of my officialness. 2011? No, that was 14 years ago. 14 years ago. And yeah, it sure was a year. It was a strange year for me. 2011 was like half of 2011 was me completing. Sorry, I'm messing with my cups. Was me completing my degree in aircraft maintenance from Canadore College in North Bay. And the summer previous, I had visited people in LA and one person I was fond of. But let's not get into that. 2011 was 50 years ago. It will be 50 years ago one day, but not today. 2061. Holy shit, dude. What would that be? Like the 100-year anniversary of JFK's first term? I don't know too much about 1961. I feel like there's definitely other things that happened. For sure. I'm not big on... My history knowledge is very selective. The first thing that comes to mind are the Carl Edwards losing NASCAR sprint. What? Oh, in 2011. I was like, what? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? That was 2011? Oh my gosh. I was still playing CS Source with like some of my old friends and probably Red Orchestra. The first Red Orchestra game. I was going to class the second half. I was still technically in school that whole year because I moved to the US on a student visa sponsored by like just my bank account and living with a family friends. First was Yuri Gagarin in 61? I didn't realize the gap between the moon and Yuri was that far. Hi Windbreaker. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome. I have a feeling like they'll probably have a small... You know how... I mean, if we still have governments by then, you know there's gonna be like some small little ceremony commemorating the first human space flight, and like a kind of a self-reflective examination of everything that's happened in spaceflight since. Hopefully we've solved the satellite pollution problem by then, because there's way too much trash in space around Earth to the point where it's actually getting difficult to like put new things up, which we just need to keep doing if we want to do certain things, because a lot of that equipment doesn't last forever. But for some reason we didn't decide to figure out a way to bring it back down. I don't know. Satellites are so awesome and so useful, but they've kind of turned into like a nuclear reactor problem. Like, nuclear reactors are the best source of like stable, like all around basic electricity production, but we haven't forced ourselves to dedicate like proper storage solutions of the trash. And satellites are the same way. We figured out a really great way to like use fancy rocks in space to do stuff, but oops, we forgot how to bring them back down. Oops. It took longer for Mario to get a third dimension than it did for get spaceflight to go from being able to orbit then land people on the moon. That's interesting to think about, but hard to compare. The leaps in technology happen very quickly, mostly due to like either political or commercial impetus and dedication. You know, how do you compare the monumental effort of space flight to the moon, which was mostly driven by like political background, to the capital investment of graphics. It's hard to compare the two. So I don't know, it doesn't feel really fair. Sour candy? Nuclear waste isn't sour candy, Bepsi. You can't eat that. And even if you could, like, even if you could process nuclear waste in your stomach, like a single gram has more calories than like you would eat in a month or some crazy nonsense. Like you would just, your body just like, what, how do you process that many calories? Let's send Leans to the moon. I don't even want to go to the moon. I just want to go on vacation. Speaking of which, I should try to remind you guys today and over the weekend. I probably won't be. I'm 99% sure I won't be streaming next Tuesday because I'll be out of town. I'll be out of town for some familial gathering stuff. Some familial gathering will be happening, and I will not be home. It's only one day, though. It's only one day. You'll survive. You'll survive. It won't be as crazy as June. It won't be as crazy as June. Over the Juneteenth weekend. The whole Juneteenth weekend I'll be out of town as well. But that's a ways away. That's a ways away. On the plus side, it's 1 month, 30-day countdown. 30-day countdown. I get to meet some friends. I get to go meet some friends. I'm excited. I feel like it definitely hasn't fully hit my brain yet that it's happening. I feel like I won't fully process that it's happening until I'm driving in my car to San Jose. But I'll get to hopefully see like Vera and Six and Carius and Tang and Rai and Zen. I'm sure there's other people I know that are going, but I haven't seen like I haven't like gotten official notice or about them. June is 2 months away. June is 1 month away. At least, well, okay, the event in June is a month away. June is less than 2 weeks away, Smorlock. Hello, Smorlock. Everybody, Smorlock, local pretender to the throne. Always scheming. Smorlock. It sounds fun. I hope it's gonna be. I've never been to San Jose before, just because I never really had a reason. But a few of the people that I'm hopefully gonna get to hang out with, like, they've just never been there at all, and I don't know. I mean, it really depends on like what kind of plans people make. But I'll actually have a car. So hopefully I can, make myself a little bit of a useful ghoul to go do some fun things that otherwise would cost like taxi money.
you know, I try to make sure that I have, like money set aside for any kind of vacation stuff. So like I'm not even tripping on the gas money. You don't go on vacation to save money, right? You go on vacation to spend money. It's April. It is May. It is May 20th, Smorlock. Are you living on the Julian calendar or something? Also, hello Cormorano. Hello Cormorano. Hi hi. Let's see. What did I feel like I missed something. I love your model. Are you Smorlock? You know me. I know you. You don't mean to be silly. 15 years between Donkey Kong and SM64. Oh, Super Mario 64. I see. I could put a PNG of Leans on the KSP Lunar Lander. If you want to go to the Discord Zoisite, there is a channel with like art that I've commissioned. If you want to put me on the moon, go ahead. We do have enough storing solution for waste to have time to convert everything into green energy, so it didn't actually have a problem. We have. I think you are correct, Cormorano. I think we do have like some decent solutions, but I'm sure you've noticed that over the past like 60 years, a lot of that nuclear waste hasn't been stored like in a great way. I don't know. I guess I'm just pointing my finger at the system. I'm pointing my finger at the system, and it's like, guys, how could you fuck this up? You're supposed to be trying to get people to like this. Why are you doing stuff bad? Because that's like the only. I feel like I'm sure there's other downsides to nuclear power, but that's the big one. That's the big one that everyone worries about, right? Thank you, P. Thank you, P. You already joined the Discord. You're just being helpful. It would just take me like 45 minutes to load up KSP. Oh, Kernel Space Program. I recognize the acronym now. Oh, I thought you were talking about like a real space program there for a second. You'll take the uranium waste? Well, just get in line. You gotta get in line, Smorlock. Bepsi's first in line. You're second in line. See, but money. I was just playing Kerbal. I've been considering it. Okay, well, sadly, we have to consider that Twitch wants to shake its fat milkers on stream right now. So you guys are gonna have to wait for Twitch. Twitch is about to shake their fat milkers. I'm gonna be right back. I don't remember if I have that one. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I've never fallen from quite this high, fallen into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. I've been walking through a world gone blind. Can't stop thinking of your diamond mine. Careful creature made friends with time. He left her lonely with a diamond mine and those ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I've never fallen from quite this high, fallen into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. Da-dum-dum. La-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da. No fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I've never fallen from quite this high, fallen into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. Yippee! Up it up. Up it up. Up it up. Up. Yay! How you guys doing? Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. I hope that was done nice for the you. I hope that was nice for you because it was nice for me. Let's see here. Here in Italy, for example, we don't have a properly nuclear waste deposit, which we need because medical, nuclear waste isn't just energy, right? It's also medical stuff because there's a whole bunch of like medical tools and chemicals that are nuclear, like for good reason. They're used for very good reasons. Used for very good reasons. Oh my gosh, did y'all hear that? The crunch? That was my shoulder blades. See if I can do it again. Hi. Hi, Meowth. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Alright, I'm not going to do that too much. I don't want to hurt my back either. Morning, Mr. Lee. Good morning, as Micah would say. You're so crunchy. Yay! Just like a Nature Valley bar. Alright, are you guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? I know I am. Alright, let me know. I don't... There should be sound soon? Yeah. You guys hear that okay? We're gonna get started. I don't know much about this game other than several people have said that they have enjoyed it. And it's somewhat controversial apparently. But it is allowed to be played, so we're here. Oh, the puppy. How are you, like, asleep on that bench so calmly? Oh, something flying overhead. Oh, it's a Zeppelin. So this is a long time ago.
Where is my shame when I call your name? So please don't set me free. I'm as heavy as can be. I will do you harm.
I know this song. I've heard this song before.
My arm. I'm a victim of your charm.
A victim of your
I
charm.
want to be dead when I'm in bed.
Is it a Led Zeppelin? Highly doubtful. Oh no, she hurt her hand.
Like to shame you, I would like to blame you.
The thorn of a rose.
Just because of my love to you.
Uh-oh. She seems a little man. Is she like being manic? Good night, Milk Toast. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no, is that a coffin? Wake up! Wake up! Putting the kids. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Somebody's spying on her. I'm not singing it. I'm not singing it. Oh, she has a gun. Ooh. We're getting like some vibes. The vibes are permeating. Yeah, a lot of games definitely don't have this much exposure before you actually get into things. I feel like that's rare now. It almost feels like a trailer. But This is just what happens when you open the game, so. Uh-oh. Doggy hears something. Oh no! No, she was right! Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't bite. No biting. Ah! What did you just walk into? This is like the intro. This is like the intro to the game, Nito.
My name is Joshua. I will serve you, princess. Just kiss me, please.
It's the this is the intro to the game, and I didn't want to skip it. Cuz I don't know. This is just how you're meant to experience the game. Like I could skip to the menu right now, but I felt like watching the intro cuz I won't lie, I have opened this. I have opened this to like test it a little, but I didn't watch the intro before. So we got a good idea. We have a good idea of what awaits us. I suppose the mystery is how do we get in all these situations, right? How do we get in all these situations?
Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl. Her friend, the princess of the Red Rose,
was always at her side.
Ooh. Who is that
Then one
spooky
day,
voice?
her mummy and daddy died suddenly, and the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house.
Okay, so we're an orphan, and we're on the bus or the train to somewhere to be taken care of by the system, I suppose. Dude,
Read the story. Please read the
Jennifer
story.
was sleeping. But I guess.
What happens next?
What was she? It's blank.
What's this?
Hmm?
Wait,
What?
please.
Where's he going? Oh no, don't follow him. You don't know where you are.
Where are you going?
Maybe he, like, you don't, maybe he lives here. You don't know. Oh my gosh. Her stuff is probably on that bus. We throw the children that are creepy under the bus. March 1930. The Little Princess. So we have a dress, what is that? A brooch, some boots, a hair tie, I suppose, and a very poorly made book. Once upon a time, there was a little girl, Precious. Her friend, the princess of the Red Rose, was always at her side. Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly. This is what the boy was reading earlier. They left the girl and disappeared, and she was sent away to a strange house. And I suppose we continue the story. Suddenly, the girl was all alone. And so the story begins. A mysterious, unthinkable, filthy tale. However, the young girl Jennifer had no choice but to surrender to the unsettling predicament. Oh, what an unlucky girl. So we can go this way. Oh, I think it just looped. Is this like the bus stop? Bus stop. Yep. Oh, so there isn't an orphanage. Did we accidentally get off at the right stop? But he called her by name, so he knew her. They could have just met on the bus. Alright, so this is like fight stance. She has a very weak little punch. Hi, Tally-ho. And I'm guessing if I try to go this way again, it's gonna loop. Yeah, it loops. Okay, so we have to go... I don't think this is north, but we can call it north for now. How you doing, Tally? We just got started with Rule of Rose, which I don't know much about personally, but over the past I want to say over the past like year and a half, a few people that I've known here and there have said that it was something special to them. So I made an effort to find it. As the girl approached the sign, she heard a dog's bark. It sounded strangely familiar and beckoned her to come. So if we want, we can ignore the barking, or we can go find out what's going on. You're a little eepy. Hope I've been well. I've been okay for the most part. There are some things out in the world that I worry about, for sure. But hopefully you can settle in, maybe grab a nice cup of tea or something. And I will warn you guys, I have heard, I mean, if you were here for the intro, you saw that there's gonna be some like fucked up stuff that happens in this game, but just warning you again, there is some weird stuff going on here. There's an old padlock, but it's not locked. Oh, so we can just go in. She seemed curious when the boy handed over the book, or curious or confused? Confused. Confused when the boy handed over the book. Also, you don't seem little if you're Jennifer, so why an orphanage? Well, I mean, I don't... Maybe it's just this, like, the clothing style, Cormorano. Remember, this is 1930. So, like, somebody as young as like I'd say like I mean, I don't think she's 8 or 9 years old, but like children dressed like this 100 years ago. It was not unusual. She is not dressed like an adult. She just that's just how the fashion was. You love this game? The combat sucks though. I have already experienced what it looks like. At least I don't for now. It's like a little shove. That's all I know. This button like reverses the camera, which I'm sure is useful at some point, but a lot of the controls don't seem to do anything. How are you, Jazza? We found a piece of paper in a dog collar. But where's the dog? And why was there a boarding pass on the collar? Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, somebody laughed? Did you hear that? Okay, so we have all of these things. Oh, so looking at it is so looking at it is different than reading it. Interesting. Hi, Orleans. That's me. That's me. Hi, Jezza. How's it going, homie? What's up? What's up? What's up? Besides enjoying the game, I hope you're having a decent Tuesday. I had to work, and I'm a little sleepy, but I'll live. I will live. Okay, this is how we save. Teehee. I already know that because I was testing earlier, but this is as far as I got, so I don't know anything else. You walked a lot, which is nice. Because fracturing... Oh, gosh. Oh, man. I'm glad you're able to once again become ambulatory. As somebody with more vocabulary might say. I would never say that. Can I... Maybe I can fix this? I can't tell if this is like a Silent Hill moment where you're just like looking at a thing to look at a thing, or if it'll be useful in the future. So it looks like there was a person here. They brought this cart and then they walked over here, but now there's nothing. What we have here? A rusted well. Cold air flows from the inside. I don't think there was a bucket in the building, was there? Maybe we can come back here? The well seems a little ominous. And there's no running command. There's no running command. Oh, what's this? A shed. Wait, what? We were just here. Am I crazy? Oh, the perspective is just odd. I thought we went... Oh, the camera switching. I thought she was like going to a new area because of that cutscene. Are there two... Wait, am I crazy? it felt like there was a little cutscene and she walked away, but then we were like right back where we started. Okay, well, yeah, we're back here. So we can go this way now. Da, da, da. Okay, if we want to fight, we can't. What would you call this? It's not quite a walk, and it's not quite a jog. It's like a gait, maybe? Ooh. A jolk. I'm jolking. Oh, wait, oh, the kid. We caught up to the boy who ran out of the bus. Don't jolk. Okay, I won't jolk. For some reason, this place seems familiar. Ooh, does she have repressed memories? I didn't. Oh, I think I was I think I was accidentally holding the thumbstick down. Can we go off into the grass? Oh, we can sort of go around the building. Can I go this way? It looks like there's a path. Oh, no. Oh, it's not a path. It just forced me to go back. Sorry. The edges of the... See, it looks like you can walk down this path over here, but it's not a path. Let me guess. This is locked. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no, what? Oh gosh, what are they beating in that bag? The unlucky girl was frightened and backed away from the gate. Okay. Wait, can I choose not to? Okay, I can watch this again. Yeah, this game is about how children suck. It's definitely I don't know if you were there for the intro, Jazza. I didn't skip the intro, and it definitely it felt like it spoiled like some of the stuff that's gonna happen, and now the mystery is how do we get in those situations? Because there was like some really weird stuff going on in the intro. Hey, I heard you. Can I slap him through the wall? Huh. Huh. Nope. No hacksaws. Hey, stop giggling. Slaps you through the wall. Slaps you. Spoilers don't matter much. The narrative is very cryptic. I see. Yeah, I tried not to read too much into the game. So all I know is that it was controversial when it was released. Because like even though it is kind of controversial, but like I think some of the some of the concerns were like overblown, and then parents freaked out. Hi, Beams. What does this say? Oh shit, I opened the door. No one allowed without a pass. Oh well, good thing I found one. Good thing I found one. Can I go this way though? No, I can't. Really love how they rendered Wisconsin. You could, but they sounded British. They sounded British. About using items. At certain locations, you can use items. Okay, so we don't have to like talk to a person. We just have to like go to the menu and use the item at this like thingy majigger. Why do I have feet as a tag? To troll you, to make you ask about it. Hi, Jikage. How's it going, homie? Um, I'm gonna like feet. I will repeat this again for the millionth time. Feet to me are just like a thing that exists on the human body. They don't really mean much to me, but I understand that they mean stuff to other people. And I just thought it would be funny to have it as a tag, just to trick people. Hi, Remy. Welcome back. Welcome back, Remy. How's it going? I also won't lie about something else, though. I did find some comfy stirrup socks. They're very comfy. I'm not wearing them today, though. I can't look in the trash. Getting stepped on? No, that's not for me. I'm not really into, like, humiliation kind of stuff. What is this? The Legend of Stray Dog. Stray Dog kidnaps kids. Are these like headstones or weapons? It looks like swords and a cane. Being cozy. I'm glad you're cozy. Okay, so I don't know if I'm going the right way, because like those kids ran off in the other direction. But I'm kind of afraid of the children around here, considering how we met the first batch. Very tired, but I'm doing okay. Have you been pushing yourself too hard, Kage? You gotta be nice to yourself. Don't push too hard. You're not afraid of the children enough? I literally ran in the opposite direction because I was like afraid of where they were going. But I guess we have to follow them now because there's only one other way to go. Do. Stray dog gives us sweets. The dog can give sweets and kidnap. Pepsi is a foot guy if you want your partner to kick me in the guts. Ow, that sounds painful. You have feet, so it's fair to... I don't think that's how tags work, Komorano, but I'll take the excuse into consideration. Basically, people are scary. Well, this door is also locked. The adults are also bad. What is going on at this orphanage? Why is there so much creepy stuff going on? Empty cages. I'm guessing this goes out front? Yeah, this goes out front. But that's where the spooky kids were with, like, the bag they were beating. Let me just explore over here real quick. Okay. I didn't think there would be anything over there, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck. Okay, hopefully these kids with sticks don't beat me up. Oh my god. Oh, they pulled the bag back into the building? I'm surprised they didn't just leave it out here. Okay, there's blood on the ground. I can't open the gate, which is bad. I feel like I want to be able to open this gate. I want to be able to open the gate. Where's the chat box? Let me get the chat box like a little bit behind me. Where am I? Am I really that far down? Holy moly. There we go. Okay. Oh. Speaking of being afraid of children, didn't My Chemical Romance have a song where they said teenagers scare the living shit out of me? It sounds like something they would sing. I haven't heard MCR in a long time. Okay, we can... Oh, I thought I could go over here, but apparently children can't run through bushes. You'll only play this game with real hardware. Let me just look up how expensive. Yeah, no, I don't. I definitely borrowed a friend's copy of this game. I do own a PS2, so nobody can complain about that part. Entrance this way. Is that like an arrow? I don't... Oh, okay. I was just at the wrong door. Ooh, spooky sounds. Hi, Thoreau. Bonjour, bonjour. Welcome back. Did you finish the game at least? Because then I guess you can't be too upset with not playing it. At least you finished it once, right? Large portrait on the wall. Okay, we've... Oh, the... Can I grab... Can I grab an umbrella? I would beat somebody up with an umbrella. I don't want to have to fight. Look at this. Look at this move. You can't even, like, turn. You can't even turn when you're fighting. You have to, like, fight in one direction. Oh. The unlucky girl felt the chilling gaze of many eyes. Many eyes tell many lies. Yet she was all alone. Okay, well, we can try the first door and find another hallway. I'm gonna get lost really quick. Oh, hey, it's a save station. Let's go. Did I finish it or did I get stuck at the end? Who knows? It was 84 years ago. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know I won't be able to finish today. I'm hoping I can play... I'm hoping I can play Lords again on Friday and then come back to this on Saturday. Oh, okay, we can look in the trash cans made of organic material. But we don't have a tool to cut it open. So yeah, we got to find something to cut this rope. If we want what's inside that rubbish bin. Doop. Oh, there's... Oh god, one of the kids is in there. A white vase. Can I inspect it further? Can I punch it? Nope. Alright, well, let's see if there's more prying eyes this way. Nope. Hopefully there's a nice reception for us. No No tea. No tea and crumpets. It's a grand fireplace, but it seems no one has touched it for a long time. Red roses. Vibrant. And fresh. So somebody has been picking roses recently. There's a record player, but it's broken. And some expensive dishes in a cupboard. Somebody graffitied this portrait of a person. It looks like a giant mouth about to eat someone. Holy crap. What's up, P? What's on your mind? Are you feeling cute? How do you feel about being called cute, P? Is that too much? Do you not prefer that? Headman. I guess it makes sense for the headmaster's office to be next to reception. Doesn't sound too crazy. Hey, it's John IB. Oh my gosh. There's a small model of a mansion inside the tank, but no fish. I see a thing there we could grab. I see, what is that? It's like a hammer? Can I not grab the hammer? Doesn't seem very fair. What do we have here? Another record player with broadcasting equipment. Okay, so like the PA system. Something is written in the notebook. March 2nd, 1930. Recently, the children have been engaging in odd activities and spreading disturbing rumors about creatures that come after them who don't clean up, and stray dogs that kidnap the smaller ones. It's all very bizarre. So the graffiti outside was relevant, and the adults. Oh, I didn't mean to go here, but I guess we're going here now. Hopefully nobody beats us up. Shoe sheets, food, various things. Oh. What? Wait. How do I... Like, what? Wait, what's the point of opening that if I can't, like, inspect it? Strange. You just shaved and showered. Nice. I also showered today. Wait, how did I turn on... There we... I didn't mean to turn that on, but I guess I don't mind. I don't mind. We could turn that on. There we go. Hi P, hi chat. Wait, I mean, I feel like you say hi to everybody like that often. I feel like that you do that often. I don't know. I'm used to it. What else did I do? I also washed my hair today, which is something I do rarely, just because I know it's not really necessary at my hair length to wash it all the time. I wash my hair like once a week. Okay, so the headmaster's closet. If I missed something, I don't know what it is. You don't know how to take care of hair? Oh, I'm no expert. I shampoo. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Hello? Dude, I'm getting lost quick. I am getting lost quick. I need to, like, get my bearings. You still wash your hair every day and it's somewhat long? Oh, I feel like, I mean, it depends on your hair type. For sure. He. Oh! Fucking hell, Nito. Ah! You have long hair? It goes about halfway down my back. Hi, Pizzy. Hi, Pizzy. Hi, Pizzy. Hi, Pizzy. Hi, Pizzy. How come I can't, like, do anything in this room? Yeah, I thought there'd be, like, more to do. Let's go back to the main area. I don't want to get too caught up in, like, side rooms. I don't know how linear this game is, though, so maybe I was going the right way. But thank you for the bits, Nito. It is I, Barry Burton. Barry Burton. Okay. Is there something in the plant? No, it's just covered in dust. What is this? Does this just go back to where we were? Oh, okay, this leads back to the other thing. So we could go upstairs, or we could keep exploring. Am I doing something? I don't know. Jazza, are you still... Or Thoreau, Jazza. Do you guys know... Am I doing this wrong? Is there, like, something I have to do to inspect, like, these cupboards and drawers and things? Like, several of these pieces of furniture have, like, opened and closed, and just, like, nothing happens. So I don't know. That door's locked. I don't like these creepy drawings on the ground, but we gotta keep moving. Ashy to match the aesthetic. Okie dokie. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Just get Orleans back to normal. Boop. All right, now where is that model? I think it is this one? Yes. We're here now. I'm here now. Heyo. There we go. Hi. I guess they're just empty. I don't remember what maybe it means they're empty. It's possible. It's possible. I just feel odd that there's so many empty ones. So we found a closet room. There's like stuff on a desk and some flowers, but otherwise the room seems empty. There's no secrets. Yeah, it's just an empty room. It's possible. Well, I'm not positive, even though it is paw day. Okay, that door was locked, which means we have to go this way. Right? So we were going the right way. I was just being silly. How many models do we have approximately? So Thoreau, what happened? What happened, I want to say somewhat recently, is I took a break from buying, art to go on a quest to find, I was I mean, I'm sure you've seen like a few of my models, because I used to have like the rat and the messy hair model, and I was having fun like leansifying them, right? I was having fun leansifying them. So I took a break from buying art to like find. Some of them are free, some of them are very, very affordable. They're very, very inexpensive models, and I had, you can tell I had some fun. You can tell I had some fun working on some things. The rat doesn't look like that anymore because an update on that model came out. And there is also Steve the Fish, which I haven't added to this picture yet. I haven't added Steve the Fish yet. It was Bloody Mary. You're correct, Chase. Hi, Chase. How's it going? Gosh. I had to go earlier because I was commuting. How did you enjoy your game? You seemed a little worried that people wouldn't like it. I hope things went well with the driving game. I got a graphic and everything. I felt like I had to throw because if I was going to turn all of that hard work into a redeem, I didn't want to make, like, I mean, you guys are welcome to join the Discord, of course, but I didn't want to make people like open the Discord and go to a channel. So I made a menu. You also do something to make your model glow, kind of balloon, or is it an aura? I am using Shoost right now, which makes the model have like a bit of a texture to it. Makes it look nice and soft. Shoost is nice. You don't have to get Shoost, but it is handy. It does update like somewhat often because they keep adding features. But theoretically, you could just pay for it once and just like not update it. So like if you have like $5, you could go get the program. It does eat up a little processing power though. It's not free. Your computer will feel it. The game was a little frustrating, not gonna lie. Was it a game kind of like The Long Drive or My Summer Car? Was it one of those games, Chasey? There's a bunch of stuff out here. The loneliness and the kind of oppressive atmosphere is definitely showing. I feel like something is going to happen here in the future, but nothing now. Nothing yet. How many pieces of bread has Thoreau eaten in their life? I don't know. I'm glad you're calm, Pizzy. I'm glad you're calm. Thank you for lurking. Kinda, but it had a lot of management mechanics. Well, I'm trying to think. I didn't get to play Pacific Drive, but I've seen a few people play it. If you wanted a driving game with like some management that actually has payoff, I'd say that's a better one. It actually has like some action and a story and some payoff. But I won't deny when I was watching people play that game, it felt like, oh, one of the kids was in there. There was more management than there was driving. Because the car, like, breaks down a lot. It breaks down a lot. But, I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's part of it. You're not meant to drive very far. You're just meant to drive to get to things. Can I not turn it on? I guess I can't turn it on. It's fucking unsettling. All of these pieces of furniture are empty. Oh, there's a oh, okay, we can't get underneath the staircase just yet. And wait, did we? Oh no, I think we tried to open the other door, not this one, right? Okay, but that one's locked. What does it say? Oh, that's the dining room. Okay. We could go back to the entrance and go up the stairs there. Or we could go up these stairs. I'm not against either, but these stairs are definitely closer, so let's see what's going on. Can I look outside? No. Is this a where the fuck do I go kind of game? I don't know. I've never seen it before or played it. It was merely indirectly recommended to me. I've heard several people say they enjoyed it a long time ago. Like, a long time ago for them. And I was thinking of something to do in between Lords of the Fallen. And I decided to make the effort to find a way to play this. Let's see, is that a... It looks like there's a light switch for this lamp up top, but we can't press it. You're talking to someone who likes the Drakengard soundtrack? Wait, me? Oh, yeah, for the first few minutes afterwards, it's just... I guess... If I was... Maybe if I had a better game sense... Maybe if I had better game sense, I would just be, like, running through here, but I'm like, slowly exploring. I'm sorry if the music's getting tiring. Okay, so this staircase sadly leads to nowhere for now. Which I think means... Let's see, that door had kids behind it. This door was locked. I think that means we have to go all the way to the, like, lobby. We need to go back to the lobby. Oh, wait, can we go... Oh, no, this is outside. This should go back to the hallway that leads to the lobby. And then we can go up those stairs. Well, suffice to say, Chase, if you're still there, I'm sure, you know, people will understand if you never visit the game again. If you weren't having a good time, there's no sense in sticking around. I'm scared of these kids. They've been leading me on a wild goose chase. That door's locked. Oh. You guys know me. I did recently pass a small, unimportant milestone. Small streaming milestone. I played my 200th game on stream recently, which doesn't really mean anything, but it kind of goes to show you, it kind of goes to show you how many games I've thrown away. Is this a door? Okay. Oh, this one opens. Nice. I didn't even know how to keep track of that. I occasionally visit Twitch tracker. Twitch tracker keeps some of your stats. I don't really look into stream stats themselves too much, but like I'll go take a peek at like some things once in a while just because I'm curious. And that is one of the stats that they track. Is there no... Oh, I thought there... Wait, am I crazy? We started over here, right? And then... Okay, I skipped this door, which has train tracks. These train tracks are leading me somewhere. Oh, ads. Ads. I gotta... Okay, I'll be right back. There's gonna be ads. I'll be right back. Ah! I mean that I guess I appreciate the description because I won't lie. I won't lie to you, Nito. When Skella opened that game up, it didn't look like my kind of game. But it doesn't really answer the question. I looked at it like a little bit and it kind of gave me like Funger vibes in like the gaming, you know, like there's like it's like 2.5 dimension fear and hunger. Sorry. I've heard a lot of people call it funger. Okay, we found the dormitory, but there's nobody here. There's nobody here, just a bunch of stuff. Can't look at that piece of paper. Is that a pile of trash on a bed? You got fear in my hunger? You put hunger in my fear? I don't... What is that from, Remy? Is that from Fear and Hunger? I listened to Ina play that game. Because I enjoy listening to Ina yap and play games and stuff when I'm at work. But I didn't really get to watch the game. You gotta focus on the mail. I gotta focus on the mail, sadly. Wait, why are you winded? Am I crazy? She was winded there for a second. Oh, so okay, so that was just a circle. We just went in a circle. We can continue this way, I guess. Ooh. I don't like that big drawing of a skull. Hello? Anyone home? I'm a hungry little orphan. I need food and water. You never understood the concept of killer kids in horror movies? Like, if a group of kids are trying to kill me, I'll fight back? I guess it's just... when you're being attacked by an entity that you would normally be tasked with protecting, they're... no matter how you feel about it right now, you don't know how you're gonna react until it actually happens, right? You might be able to fight them willingly on the spot. Can I pick that up? This thing on that table... Oh, it's like a pile of books. I thought it was like a weird vase. Is this painting? Can I look at this painting? I feel like I'm finding a lot of rooms early for some reason. It's a reference to an old Reese's advertisement where two guys are walking down the street with chocolate peanut butter and the butter. Oh, okay. I see now. I see now. Wait, I thought that was a Family Guy joke. That was a real advertisement? I would simply use a gun. Well, okay, but what if you're like a relatively young Japanese lady living in Japan and you just bought a house that's scary? She doesn't have access to guns. Wait, this is the hallway from earlier. What? Did I just unlock a door that was locked before? What is going on here? I'm retreading old paths. So I must have either missed something. Or maybe the creepy children will start unlocking stuff. Because this was... I don't think that was open before. No, that's... not what I meant to do. I was trying to look at that side table. I feel no love for the children. They will learn to respect me or fear me. Fair enough, Pepsi. But reminder, you are an adult. This is like a teenaged orphan. Can I look in here? No. Can I look out the window? No. Where do these children go? Oh my gosh, Jazza. You could say that, like, as a funny, and then in the very next breath, declare that you want the nation torn asunder. And I would be forced to accept both statements. What happens if I try to open those doors with the kids behind them again? What the heck? She needs to tap into her ancestral rage? I don't think she's a Viltrumite? I don't think she's a Viltrumite, Nito. Okay, I must have missed something. Oh, what did I didn't come here before. So there's a giant pile of bulging sacks that smells really bad, which is kind of scary. Oh dear. Oh gosh, there's something in there. Let's open this one first. Hello? Alright. Here we go. Ah! Can I examine it? I can't examine these symbols. They're just kind of there. Huh. I'm an adult with adult fists and rage that far surpasses my years. All bones are brittle. Are they? I thought bones were pretty strong as long as you, like, took care of yourself. Do you need calcium, Bebsy? Do you need calcium? Okay, so we feel like maybe we have been here before and I just didn't notice the women's lavatory. What happens if we try to leave? Oh, right. They locked it when we came in. Nothing seems to have changed. I feel like I must have missed something. We have a dog collar in the book. Has anything been added to the story? No. I've learned bones are strong after my ankle miraculously healed without surgery. That's honestly, it's pretty crazy that it healed, like, I mean, your bones will heal on their own to a degree, but like, depending on how bad the breakage is, like, you want medical professionals to like place your bones in the right position. Because or else they could, like, because the bones just kind of like mend themselves as they see fit. They don't like put themselves back in the right way. Like, theoretically, you could like snap one of your bones and then like put it back together, like just a little bit offset, and it'll reconnect to itself, but it'll stay in the bad position. What did I miss? I must have missed something. All we've had are the children jump scares. I thought we test the hardness of their bones with bricks. Oh my gosh. Not a brick, but Psy got 2 new emotes recently, which I thought were really funny. It's like kind of like a brick. There's throwing. It looks like an empty Gatorade bottle. You can like throw an empty Gatorade bottle at a snake, or you can have Psy throw a bottle at you. And it's called Think Fast, which is definitely you know I'm white because that has happened to me. Somebody will just like be like, "Hey, think fast," and then you're meant to like catch whatever the fuck they just threw at you. Inner court. Okay, so this is the outdoor area, right? We didn't miss anything here, did we? I don't see anything. These barrels, I can't do anything. There's little boxes. Your ankle should be a whole lot worse. Do not recommend relying on luck. Yeah, no, if I have to walk for a living. I have to walk for a living, so if I got injured in any significant way, I would definitely use my postal insurance to like deal with that. Come on. There's no way I'm like... No, those doors won't open. I must have missed something this way. Don't worry, this game is the equivalent of handing you a scoop of casserole, but with no plate or cutlery. That's fair. I feel like I've been to every room, and I just, like, missed something. I'm like a little cat. I'm like a little cat running around. Like, wow, great, what am I supposed to do? If I was in that situation, Bepsi, I would just like... A scoop of casserole with no plate or cutlery. I guess it's like you just gotta go and explore till you find something to eat it with. Right? Spooky painting. Okay, so these train tracks led me to believe that something would be in the dormitory. You got distracted and Kernel Space Program loaded an hour ago? I look forward to it. Kathleen's running around. Where is the stink cereal? I don't eat cat food. Get out of here. But yeah, most of the models I've set up like the basic redeems for. Most of them. There's a few I still haven't, and I'm kind of just taking it as it goes. Ooh, is there anything here? No? Well, there's a lot of kids here. Some of them might be in that pile of stinky bags. I'm guessing some of them are done and dead. Thoreau, bonsoir. You wouldn't happen to know where I'm supposed to go, do you, Thoreau? I feel silly running around everywhere. I feel like I've seen every room. Wait. Maybe not? Foul-smelling laundry baskets. Why are they foul-smelling? Shouldn't they be clean? I'm literally just gonna make basic lunar lander and put the shelf Orleans. Oh, there's a teddy bear? No, it's like a strange doll. Oh. Why was that funny? What the? How do I get to the menu? I don't actually know how to get to the menu because, like, the game won't, like, let me use the menu. Okay, we still don't have an item. I see. Thoreau is laughing at me. Thoreau is laughing at my suffering. That's okay. I can figure it out on my own. What's this? Oh, a save state. Let's go. We found a save spot. Actual good. Actual good. Okay. What's this? It looks important. Old photo. It's a faded group photo taken in front of the mansion. Can I look at it again? I can't. Okay, so there's at least 2 adults. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's at least 12 kids here, theoretically. I can't untie the doll because I don't have any tools. Huh? Now we can try. Oh, there's no door. Oh, there is. There is a door. 2nd floor restroom. Ew, what is that? There's just like a chunk of garbage in the toilet. I can't turn the camera. I can't turn the camera. I just have to be scared. Ah! Hello? What is that? Oh, it's a creepy symbol. Ew. Why did they put creepy stuff in the restroom? Don't these kids still have to use the toilet? Dude, what is going on in this place? Oh. Alright, well, you went this way, so I think you went this way? Oh. There he is. There he is. There he is. What's he gonna do? Oh. He was. It was very menacing. I'm just like, what are you doing? Okay, so he didn't run that way. There's nobody behind us. Not yet, anyways. Let's try this door. So we're back in the library. We're back in the library. Is anyone here? Has anything changed? It doesn't look any different, at least not yet. I swear this, you see that one book with the circle? It looks important. but I can't, it doesn't actually do anything. Am I getting scarred? No. What? I don't want to say that I'm like desensitized to creepy stuff, but like it definitely takes a little bit of something to disturb me. Oh. Oh, he's going upstairs to the double doors. He's going upstairs to the double doors. He went to the left. Let's go to the right. Okay, well, the right's locked. So I guess let's go to the left and follow him. I feel like we're about to be like jumped at any second. Any second now, someone's gonna jump us. Scalpel, dental forceps, gloves, scissors. There's blood all over them. Oh, that's not scary at all. It's not scary at all. I'm on Scare Tactics. I've never seen Scare Tactics. I watched Fear Factor. Oh, we have a map. Oh my gosh. I couldn't see shit there. What? Okay. Oh man, this map is not great. I feel like I'm just gonna have to memorize things because that map kind of sucks. Hello, naughty children. Naughty children, where are you? Where are you, naughty children? Did you go this way or the other way? Hello? Hallo? Wo ist die Kinder? Oh. I guess we're not allowed to go that way. Wait, am I crazy? Or did I thought it looked like, do you see that? Right? Oh, it's just like a pile of stuff. I thought there was like a kid like kneeling. Unconscious. Fear Factor with elk meat eating, ice bath bathing, chrome dome meatball. Yeah, that was the show. What is this? It's like a weird door with a support structure on it. Oh gosh. Oh, ooh. What is this? You guys are being creepy. It's I don't like that my controller is shaking sometimes. I don't like vibration on, and I don't know how to turn it off because the game won't let me go to the menu. Hello, small child. I am here to be an orphan. When the unlucky girl approached the boy, he said, "My, aren't you a slowpoke, like always? Here, read me the rest of the story. You know the book I handed you." Is it suddenly full of story? Do I just... Maybe, what if I do use instead of look? Oh, there is more story. Right, so the parents died. She's orphaned. They left her alone. And she was sent to a strange house. At her new home, the Aristocrat Club lived by the rule of Rose. But the girl found herself very much alone. We will now begin the funeral. Wait, all those attending, please gather around at this time. Who is dying? Who is dead? That is not cool. I am scared. It's just a pillow fort? there's a bunch of kids in a dark house with candles and roses and maybe murder. It's not just a pillow fort. There's something going on. Come on, Jennifer, the funeral's about to begin. Are we suddenly outside? This is what it's like to be a teacher. I have heard that a lot of kids like entering the school system just have like zero respect for their teachers. It's a funeral for your dear friend. My my dear friend, which friend? Before she realized the boy was gone, and the girl was left in confusion. Oh no, the puppy! Oh, it's the dog. We gotta get to the dog. We gotta find the dog. Is there anything in here that we can grab? I don't think so. I don't think so. We have to get back. We have to get back, I guess, to the outdoor area? I wish I saw that instead of being told what I just saw. Wait. I am confusion. Are you commenting on the like the framing of the action? Oh, are they out here in the courtyard? When the girl went out to the yard, she found a shovel standing before a grave. Oh no. Do we have to dig the dog out? Did they try to bury the dog alive? The unlucky girl sensed that something very dear for her was buried here. As if possessed, she began to dig furiously. Ooh. Drama. Who was that? Who? Wait, was she drinking the water? Or was somebody else getting water? Oh yeah, no, somebody else is here. Somebody else is here. I'm commenting that the game should show you what's happening instead of telling you. Oh. I think they're just trying to be like dramatically poetic. Uh-oh. Pours water on you.
Look at you. You're filthy.
Yeah, we gotta clean you up. Oh no, she's gonna catch a cold. Oh man. That's so mean. That water is probably so cold.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on our flight. Attention all passengers. We will be taking off in a short while. Please take all large luggage to Section 8 of the freight storage compartment. Thank you.
Oh gosh. Oh Jesus. Oh gosh, okay, I mean, it's still bad. It's still bad, but they're just carrying her. They're not burying her. They're just carrying her. Of course, why wouldn't I save? Who knows? Who knows, though, Nito? I don't know what the development of this game was like. Maybe they're just trying to be a little mysterious. Good luck carrying my 230-pound ass. It definitely is harder to be kidnapped by a child if you weigh more than them, for sure. On the other hand, if they managed to knock you out, but they weren't able to carry you, what if they just decide to kill you because you're not worth carrying? When the girl awoke, she found herself in a strange room, tied up to a thing. I can't access my menu. It was cold. A lonely, stinky room. I think we just have to wait for someone.
Good morning, Jennifer. How do you feel? Let's have a little chat, shall we?
Could be better. We can protest. We can protest. I did just save the game. Before I fall over, I'm crushing 2 of them. An admirable last act of defiance. I appreciate.
So that's how you feel, is it?
Yeah, I'm not happy.
Jennifer, you know you've been a bad girl.
Untrue.
Bad girls need to be punished, don't they?
Nuh-uh. No.
A bad girl who's not sorry,
What would I be sorry
Anyway,
for? I didn't do
I'll be the one
anything.
giving the orders around here, okay?
I guess so.
Clever girl.
Reminds you of the Expedition 33 mobs
Now,
that fall
I'm
over
going
and...
to give you your
That
first
can happen.
order.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Every month you need to find a gift and bring it to the Aristocrat Club. If you don't, I'll kill you.
Every month?
Is there anything about this that you don't understand?
Every month I have to find a gift. Yes, I don't get it.
Yes? Oh well, it doesn't really matter what you say. You see, Jennifer, there are really only 2 kinds of people in the world. Those who take orders and those who give them. And from now on, I'll be giving the orders. Not fair? Well, dear Jennifer, nothing's fair here. You will follow my orders or else.
Or else.
For I am the prince, and the prince rules.
Oh no, a monarchist.
This is your life, but you'll play by my rules. Let the games begin, dear Jennifer.
Oh my gosh. He really thinks he's funny, huh? He really thinks he's funny. How did you make that? Well, they made a crazy mechanism. And so, the rope was cut. Snip, snip. And the girl joined the Aristocrat Club. Congratulations. So, we're part of the club, even though we don't want to be. The sisters are just out of reach. Okay, well let's save first. The blackboard is badly smudged and unreadable. As the girl examined the headless scarecrow, it pleaded, "Lass, please help me find me head. Once I'm whole again, I'll return the favor." Oh, we have to put dirty clothes. Dirty clothes. A bucket. There's a bucket. "Lass, put me back atop me body." Okay, so this is teaching us that, I guess, some of the save stations might not be prepared and we have to like assemble them. "I am the Bucket Knight, keeper of promises. Yet time can be so cruel, for I have aged and cannot remember the past. You know what I refer to, and I know what you know. However, you do not know at the moment, nor can you remember. Let us recall our memories together in order to remember our promise." You'll notice that this Bucket Knight has had 4 accents already, because I can't decide what they should sound like. When you aren't sure how to proceed, talk to the Bucket Knight. Ask for clues. Oh. Remember our promise. Ooh. Little bit of a Signalis reference. I see you're a fan. Is this a Signal? I doubt it. I doubt it's a Signalis reference, Zoisite, because this game came out in 2006, and Signalis came out in 2022. You're being a goober. Understandable. You noticed I was doing a Jamaican accent? I think I started with a Scottish accent that went into English, that went into Jamaican, that went into, like, as P noticed, like a very silly French accent that is not mine at all. I've never had a silly French accent, sadly. Because I grew up in a very bilingual place. Oh, it's April now. Huh. Okay. Poor, helpless, unlucky girl. Tell me your tale. Clues. If memory serves me correctly, the order you've been given is the reason you are you. It may be unpleasant, yet you have no choice but to allow it. Follow it. A tribute to the aristocrat club. That is your only clue. So, not too many clues yet. Can I grab this chair? I can't grab the chair to move it. That sucks. As the girl looked in the rubbish bin, it spoke to her. My belly is as dark as night and as deep as the abyss. Anything in the world that is dropped will be collected inside. Oh. So this is like a safe room. Is it Dutch now? This is Eastern Europe? I'm gonna keep you guessing. I'm gonna keep you guessing. Okay, so if we ever drop anything, it goes into this box. Interesting. I didn't know this game would have so many mechanisms. There's a big wooden box covered with dirt and grass. The second side is covered in animal hair. Can I do anything with it? No. I don't have scissors either. Nothing happened. Womp womp. How do I get these scissors? How do I get these scissors? There's no way if I was normal, I would just grab this chair and like bring it over and then stand on the chair and grab the scissors, but I suppose we'll have to come back. I'm not that kind of French person. I don't say hon hon. I've never even met a person that actually says that. Wait, Nito, wait. What was the French Revolution comment about? Was it, oh, you meant about the monarchy. About the monarchy. Right. Sorry. As soon as I, like, thought about it for 2 seconds, I realized what was happening. Dude, where are we? Are we underground? You are invited to the aristocrat club. Nothing that way. Sure. Oh dear. Okay, we can't go that way, I guess. Can we enter here? Nice Hercules reference. Oh gosh, now I'm lost. Oh my gosh. I don't see anyone. Hercules. I think I can see what people meant by the camera switching a lot for no reason. Do French people ever even say ho ho? What would that even mean? It would just be like an onomatopoeia. It would be like a form of laughter. Also, welcome back, Dorbu. Welcome back, Dorbu. Yeah, it like that's why like somebody would say like ho, 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 ho. I am so funny. Welcome to my comedy club. Ho, ho. Like they're kind of like it's meant to be like an exaggerated. It's like a smug laugh, smug laughter. Now there's only one door left, so it better fucking open. I feel like we're on a ship. Like they weren't kidding about that that message over the intercom earlier. It was like we're going on a trip. I feel like we're on a ship now. Are we dreaming? We could be dreaming. What's this? Social rank, refined class. Duchess Diana. Countess Eleanor. Baroness Meg. Lower class, ooh. Poor Amanda. Beggar Jennifer. Ah, I see. We are, what was that word? What was that word that was used earlier? menacent. It was. I was watching Vera. Vera knows English a lot better than I do. And they reminded me of a word. It was like I don't think my history saved. My history didn't save the search. Monk that survives off alms. Mendicant. All that work just to it basically, if somebody is mendicant, it means they are they're like living off of the generosity of others, for better or worse. Be sure not to take pictures of Diana, the top dog, the queen or whatever. Hi Rieri. Hello. Yes, it was Nito. Nito asked me to use this model with the channel points. It has different hair, and there's a few other things about it, but we'll stick to this for now. Okay, so apparently we are at the bottom of the food chain in this place. I guess that's an aristocrat's room. The Red Crown Royalty. Oh, so they have like a family order. I feel like we're meant to memorize that, but I'm not gonna. Find a gift of the month. All members must participate. Tardiness, stealing, and cheating are prohibited. Well, at least nobody can steal our gift. Junk, toys, and more. No refunds, only exchanges. So we just have to find something. Oh gosh. Why is everybody trolling us? I'm trying to explore here. Hello? Can't go in the library. Can't go in the sink room. Oh. Cutscene. Hi again, dragon. Looking through the window, the unlucky girl saw that she was somewhere else. The air. Oh, it's the Zeppelin. We're in the Zeppelin somehow. The one from the opening. We're in the Zeppelin. That is worrisome. Okay, I want to say we started here, and we went this way, which means we should try to go this way next. How did we get in a Zeppelin? Okay, well that door's locked. And there's somebody giggling. Somebody giggling about it. VIP room is locked. Oh, there's only one way to go in the hallway. Only one way left. The girl has found a strange door, but where does it lead? Well, let's find out. the pacing. The pacing is interesting. I've never seen a game like this before. Okay, so we, the viewer, know that there's people down the hallway looking at us, but she doesn't? Read the poster. This month's gift, one per person. Oh, we have to find a butterfly? How do we find a butterfly? We're on an airship. We don't have an offering. We can look in the box. Can we open the door? No. All right, well, we don't have a butterfly. Oh, somebody's there. Somebody noticed that we're here. Give me a beautiful butterfly. One per person, is that clear? No gift, no entry. Is that clear? Hi, hamster. Welcome back. Give me a butterfly. Give me a butterfly. Find one and you shall be invited to join the Aristocrat Club. How are you doing, hamster? How's it going? Bonjour, Spicy Spikester. Welcome back. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. This is a map of the orphanage, so it's not very useful. We have a dog collar. No dog. Oh no. What is oh, are you trying to say like, oh no? Okay, some of these doors are open now. You might need a new monitor. It keeps turning off. Ooh, that is a tough one. Depending on how expensive the monitor is, it might be worth like checking to see if it's fixable, but I mean if the I'd say chances are if the monitor is like under 200, it's probably not worth fixing because of capitalism. But thing is, I don't know, it could also be a graphics driver problem. There's a whole lot of reasons a monitor could stop working. It's a TV you got for free. Oh. Wait, so not a monitor? This model's cute as fuck. Thank you. How's it going, Snugs? Oh yeah, Snugs, check this out. Wow. Hairstyles. We can save here at least. Is it a faulty cord? Yeah, it could be a cord. Could be a power cord. Could be a connection cord. Some things could be loose. The interface with the graphics card could be like worn out. There's a whole lot of reasons a monitor could stop working. I'm no expert though. I just know that it's a tough market. Okay, well, so this is like the safe room of the airship, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. Are more doors open now? Okay, well, that's not open. Are you open now? Oh. Oh. You can, like, look through the keyhole. Okay, so there's some kids in the library. Just, like, hanging out. I don't know what they're doing, but we'll probably get some flavor text. Does it do something where you have to replug it so it turns on? No. Apparently the answer is no. Man, that kid on the left is ugly. Why does his face look like that? Can we knock on the door? We can't knock on the door, but we can look. I don't know why yet. Okay, so now that we've explored a bunch, these rooms are open. Hi, Snarler. Hello. Welcome. I don't usually look like this, but someone used a redeem. Someone used a redeem to change my model. I usually change back after a while, but how do you guys feel? Do you guys like this one okay for now, or should I switch back to regular lanes? Oh, is there... Oh, there's a person here. Hello. The unlucky girl met Clara, the frightened princess. As the princess looked down, she spoke to the girl with a feeble voice.
How dirty.
How dirty. Oh, so she doesn't like us because we're dirty, we're filthy. The unlucky girl meant Hoffman, the strict teacher. When Hoffman caught Jennifer looking at him, he snapped at her.
Dirty wretch. Why are you always shirking your duties?
What duties? I just got here today. Hi, Razdizki. Hello. This is the best model. Don't change it. Snugs. I know you get attached sometimes, but I have so many fun things to choose from. I have so many. Don't you like them? Don't you like all of my toys? What the heck? How you doing, Snarler? You like all the variations? I'm glad. Another Big Bang. Get down on the floor. Nah, it's not that scary. So what's this game about? This game so far... Here, let me explain it for you guys. Because there's going to be an ad soon. But I'll just explain it. I'll just explain it real quick before the ad. So we're named Jennifer. We are a young girl. The year is 1930. Our parents are dead. We are an orphan. We've been sent to an orphanage. But there's some spooky fucking creepy shit going down at this orphanage. And we are trying to find, I guess, our place in the world. Meanwhile, sadly, others are not so nice, and we have to deal with them. That's too many? What can I say, Snarler? I took a break. I took a break from buying art, and I decided to find a bunch of inexpensive and cheap models to Orleansify, and it's been fun. It's been fun. You just woke up, gonna be napping again. How's stream going? Stream is going okay, but it's ad time. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Maybe a song after the ad. Stick around, stick around. Mwah. So, I'm back, and I thought that for anyone that happens to be joining us, and go back to Orleans, regular old Orleans. Here I am. Hello. What's up, gamers? Woohoo! Fuck you. Mwah. Am I really French? I'm French Canadian on my mom's side. The reason I don't have an accent is I was born in a very, very bilingual house in a very, very bilingual city. I see you've placed you've placed a small picture of the plushie that half drew of me on a moon lander. Thank you, Zoasite. It's you didn't have to go through all that trouble, but I appreciate it. Don't despair, Snarler. I can't change where I was born. What I can change is for you and the Zoasite and Snugs and P and Hrizdizgi and whoever else might still be in attendance to hear this this sad little song. This is a sad song, but I hope you enjoy. Sunday is gloomy, my hours are slumberless. Dearest, the shadows I live with are numberless. Little white flowers will never awaken you, not where the black coach of sorrow has taken you. Angels have no thought of ever returning you. Would they be angry if I thought of joining you? Gloomy Sunday. Gloomy is Sunday, with shadows I spend it all. My heart and I have decided to end it all. Soon there'll be candles and prayers that are sad, I know. Let them not weep, let them know that I'm glad to go. Death is no dream, for in death I'm caressing you. With the last breath of my soul, I'll be blessing you. Gloomy Sunday, dreaming I was only dreaming. I wake and I find you asleep in the deep of my heart, dear. Darling, I hope that my dream never haunted you. My heart is telling you how much I wanted you. Gloomy Sunday. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. French Canadian on the mother's side, same but to a lesser extent. When you say, do you mean like half? It's all white at the end of the day, right? It's all white at the end of the day. Thank you, Snarler. Thank you. Oh, speaking of which, that's a brand new command. It works, I think, a few different ways. So that's friend glue. Anyway, that's friend glue. Glue is good friend. Glue is here. I don't know if glue is still here. Glue is here at the start of stream, but she might be asleep now. Anyway, there they are. Jazza, remind me, is glue she they, or just they? I'm sadly without memory capacity at this time, and I'd hate to make a mistake. Glue. Yes, glue is very French. As far as I know, they live in or like near Paris. And they've mentioned this like on stream, so I'm not afraid to say it. I use they. Understandable. Clappy they them. They okay, my bad. While my brain personally feels a certain femininity to glue. Those are not the pronouns that glue wishes to be addressed by, so please stick to they them. I'm gonna go nap. I'm glad you were able to pop by. Of course, Snarler. I knew you would show up one day. I just didn't know when. But thank you for dropping by. Have a nice nap. And for us who are able to stay, it is time to get back to the game. I have, I'd say I have about an hour left. For us to explore some more. Cozy Snarler. Clappy. But yeah, if you have any questions before you go, don't be afraid to ask. But for us, let me get back to game. It's game time. Get back to game. So, we're somehow on a Zeppelin now. And the people we're finding are kind of mean. We've been told that we have to find a... Oh, don't look in there. Maybe we can look in there if that person leaves? Water. Give me water. Oh, we can't get water. It's okay. Stairway to Heaven. Oh. The cats, it's time for the cats to eat. It's a drawing of a large flying fish. There's also a cute picture of children playing happily together. What about above that? Yeah, I see a rabbit. Oh my gosh, it's Cap. You get the impression it means a lot to its owner. Maybe not Cap, because it's like a white rabbit. I don't think I know any white rabbits. Except for the Matrix. This could theoretically be a Matrix reference. Can't go to bed. Alice in Wonderland? Nah, nobody would ever reference that absolutely famous piece of literature. No, never. No, you're right, you're right. It's more probable. It's more probable. Okay, so... where was that? Okay, so that was down this hallway. I wish I could, like, read the... I wish I could read the signs on the doors without opening them. Yeah, no, I saw it, Zoisite. I saw it. I said thank you. We have to find a way to clean up. I feel like for some reason, nobody's willing to talk to us until we clean up. Okay, so those rooms are just linked directly. Can I go? Nope, still can't go to the library. Can we go where we came from? Oh, we can. Huh. Is there a purpose to going back here? Good night, Zoisite. Thanks again for your work on the space program. Nobody has ever made me I don't know how to say this. Nobody's ever put me in the Kerbal Space Program before. I never thought it would happen. Can we go in here now? Oh yeah, we already have been here. I'm confused. This is like the safe room, and we can save. Lewis Carroll ripped off the Matrix? If only. If only. Society, if Lewis Carroll ripped off the Matrix, and there's like flying cars and unlimited healthcare. We can still look into here. Is it? No, it's still the same. I'm missing something again. I don't know how. I don't know how. I'm like missing something. There is a door I haven't used yet. It's just very... It's really confusing because all of these doors were locked until I found a specific one. And now like some of them are open. Are you open now? Can I go to the salon? Can't go to the salon. I don't have like an item to use. What if we talk? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I forgot this. No. I wish I could skip this, but... Okay, there we go. Maybe if we talk to the kid and the adult again? Because we did... Oh gosh. Hi, Smorlock. We did find that this kid didn't want us to look into the thing. So maybe they'll have a new piece of dialogue? Nope. They just don't care. Okay, what if I try to open your drawer again?
No.
No. Ill tidings, ill tidings. Why do you bring me ill tidings, dearest Smorlock? Why do your tidings all consist of illness? Ghoul boy. Hi, Silas. Hello. Have you played this before? It's a very ambient and spooky game, but I've been lost for like half of it. What this is? That's okay. It looks like something I would play. I feel like I was supposed to get a hint about this fish and the rabbit, but I don't have any like items about it. What's this? Can't select it. Well, if you do want to play it, Silas, you'll have to borrow a PS2 and borrow a copy of the game. It's one of those like somewhat, it's like I would consider this retro by now. It's technically only... Wait, actually, it's kind of old. You know, this is I'd say this is at like the very edge of retro. And it was a game, when this game came out, it was like controversial. So like getting a copy of it is difficult. No, I keep forgetting where I am. It's not intuitive. I was a little confused by your tweet earlier, Silas. If you're still there, can you explain your tweet about like if you can't handle me at this character, you don't deserve me at this other character? Because I don't know those characters. Why is it controversial? So without spoiling too much, this girl is an orphan, and she's sent to an orphanage. But like all of the kids and the adults are evil, so she has to endure cruelty and torture. It like, I mean, it's a category on Twitch, so it probably just like pushes the envelope a little bit. It's nothing like I don't know. It's one of those intense ones sometimes. I have a feeling like I'm supposed to go back. It's not extreme, it's just uncomfortable. That is a good way to explain it, Jezahol. Thank you. Yeah, like as far as I know, like she's not gonna like suddenly become like naked and stuff happen to her in that department. It's more like everyone is really, really mean and fucked up. Is there something over here? No. The tweet is technically a spoiler for Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Okay, anybody that cares about Final Fantasy Shadowbringers, come back in like 10 seconds. I don't play FF14, so you can tell me anything you want. Wait, I was supposed to come back here. Oh, that's the girl from the intro with the lipstick. Wait, this wasn't here before. Am I crazy? This wasn't here before. There's some very, very dark implications, but none of it is explicit. Imagining things. You can imagine, but you're gonna have to wait to see the real stuff. There's a small dollar with a floral pattern on the cover inside the case. But the case is locked. Votri is a character that is a deuteragonist. So like a secondary character, but like in the main group. And after you get to him, get him to half health, he turns into innocence. Wait. He's literally a trans villain? Is that what you were getting at? Oh fuck. I didn't explore the whole room. I'm sorry. I'm also really bad at games. Okay, did I miss anything? I feel like I missed something. Oh, yeah, I missed this. I missed the needles. Okay, so I don't know if that was necessary, but like, I don't know. Sometimes games like this, like, you'll, like, miss on stuff if you don't get all the prompts. He goes from big fat slop to hot femboy in one fight. Dang. I'm jealous. I feel like I don't have any reason to be jealous, but I still am. Alright, we've already seen that. This is where we were earlier. I feel like somehow I missed out on some of this. Nope. No, the tweet makes a lot more sense now. I think I get it better. Thank you, Silas. Oh, scary. This is probably gonna do... Oh, right. These were like locked or blocked earlier. Oh, what's... There's a kid. Hey, what the heck? When I saw his transformation, I drooled. Well, if you can't accept innocence at their Vatri, then you don't deserve Vatri at their innocence. Cutscene? Cutscene. Oh no. Is that the dog we've been waiting to see this whole time? But yeah, for just to warn anyone that's just getting in, like the characters we meet in this story are incredibly like evil. We are, Bepsy, we are. I don't know if you and Silas are on the same server, but you could always contact each other. You're both friends of mine, and I think you would get along. I don't play Final Fantasy though, I'm sorry. I don't dislike the idea of it, but Final Fantasy 14 like online and stuff, it's like a lifestyle game that I just cannot dedicate time to. Evil, you can just say British. I'm sorry to tell you this, Jazzahal, but I've been there, and some of the people there were nice to me. So I can't say they're all evil. I'm sorry. You're so British, Core. Really? I took you more as like a Smorlock, you give me like Maryland vibes. Large boards, huge piece of cloth. Okay. Okay, so there's just a bunch of stuff in the room. What's this? Let me pick that up. This is clearly a note meant to be picked up. Look at that. It's too perfect. There we go. Oh my gosh. Maryland? I told you. That's the vibe you gave me. About maps. You can view a map by selecting it and choosing the use option or pressing the select button. You can zoom in or out on the map by pressing the square button. Scroll using the analog stick. Oh, that's actually useful. Now that we have info, we can actually see somewhat better. Oh my gosh, this thing is so long. Ugh. Where's Maryland again? Okay, I take it you're not from Maryland. Can I get the fire extinguisher? That'd be nice. Dude, fire extinguishers make really good weapon. That's a me problem? I wouldn't call it a problem. I'm glad people were nice to me in general. Only a few people were mean. I was also like 11, which probably helped. I understand the sentiment for online gaming as someone who has a hard time sticking to games. I mean, like I've heard you can just play Final Fantasy XIV at your own speed, but like between having a full-time job and streaming, and like there's people that I live with that I also spend time with. Final Fantasy, I don't know. I feel like even if I played, I just wouldn't play often enough, and I wouldn't make much progress, so it wouldn't be worth it. I'm not even sure what goes on in Maryland, but this sounds like somehow worse than either of us were expecting you to say. Oh, Piggy. Hello, Piggy. Hey, that's not nice. There's 2 goats, and they're cold. Aw. It's an empty cage, a sink that we can't use, some empty cages. A person. Here's Wendy, the lonely princess. What tokusatsu show is that image in the top left? This is an image that Nito shared with us. I think it's supposed to be Ultraman, but I don't know. I've never seen Ultraman. The beginning of 14 is really ass too. It's honestly hard to recommend for somebody to play casually. No, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't think I know a single person that plays that game casually. You either open that game once in a while to make sure you don't lose your house because you were like one of those people that managed to get a house, or you play it for like 2 to 3 hours a day, every day, for the rest of your life. Because it's just kind of set up that way. There's also nice British people, but also British... Yeah, no, there's definitely like an overall sad imperial capitalist vibe, and it's like some people accept it and perpetuate it, and some people like they don't mean to perpetuate it, but they just kind of like live that way, you know? They're kind of struggling in their own system. It's definitely Kamen Rider, but I don't know which Kamen Rider series it is. I don't know why are we talking about Kamen Rider? I feel really dumb right now. The princess saw that the girl was confused, so she smiled. Okay, so this person, oh my gosh, somebody might be nice to us.
You're the new girl, aren't you? I'm Wendy. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, this is Kamen. You're saying this is Kamen Rider? I see. My mistake. Thank you. I'm sorry. Okay, so Wendy doesn't have much to say, but at least she's not mean. There's animal food here, but no one is eating it. Ultraman go big and punch kaiju. Kamen Rider ride motorcycle and punch regular guys. Understandable. Imagine if there's... Yeah, that's why I was confused. Oh, are we near the dog? Oh, there's the dog. We found the dog. Dog. Let me in. I want to help the dog. Oh no, but we don't have a knife. Can we untie this dog? This poor dog. Oh my gosh. The dog was all alone, tied up and hung from the ceiling. With no means to cut the rope and free him, the unlucky girl could only stand and watch the poor creature struggle. Ah! No, I need a knife. Many boxes are stacked up. I don't care about boxes. Backup parts. Weren't we like just here? Is there a knife? Did we like suddenly see a knife somewhere? I don't think so. I do really like Final Fantasy, allowing you to swap between everything, whether it's class or group. I don't know what to say about that, but I'm glad you like it. Sector 10 crew cabin. Ooh, what's this? Electrical panel. Can I do something with it? Nope, I guess not. Oh gosh. Okay, let's look at the map. We are here. The dog is like in this room. What did they say earlier? To like go to, was it Sector 8? Is there a Sector 8? Or is it Sector, no, it's Sector something storage. I think, was like the last message we got. Hi, Mothy. Hello, Sybil. How are you? I am exploring as best as I can. It's been a little bit of a bumbling adventure. Thankfully, we've only been tortured twice, but I believe it will get worse. I believe it will get worse. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening, good evening. I believe it is tomorrow where you live. What news from the future? Sybil pseudo-regalia? No, Sybil, our friend. I mean, do you still go by Mothy? Do some people still call you Mothy, or do you? Oh, what is this film? Or do you not like Mothy? The future continues to be fucking stupid. Damn it! Oh, hey, there's a person. You prefer Sybil? I can work with that. I can work with that, Sybil. No problem, no problem. The unlucky girl met Diana, the strong-willed princess. As she gathered her course to speak to the princess cursed!
She's such a pain. She really annoys me.
Who?
Just terrible. She really annoys me.
Oh, there's... Okay, is there somebody else in the room that I haven't noticed? I can't turn around I can't turn the camera for once. It's kind of stuck this way. The new girl. Oh, this is our bed. Our bed is here. Apparently. We need to find something to cut the ropes with. Because the dog is just like hanging there, struggling. Turbine area. Okay, let's crash the ship and just turn off all the turbines. Is that an animal? Oh no, oh yeah, it's the dog. What? How am I here again? New Girl starring Zoe Deschanel. Didn't that show end? Okay, we already saw the pig. Oh, I'm so lost. Crashing the ship with no survivors? Considering what they've done already, I mean, they kind of deserve it, right? Wait, I feel like I'm going insane. There's that pillow dropping again. Clara is here.
She really annoys me.
Any new girlfriends in chat? I think I watched maybe like 2 episodes. Oh, okay, so the game scared me. The camera like changed so suddenly. I was a bit spooked. What's this? I can't open the locker. What is the purpose of this room? Nothing happens here. I think, Sybil, if you were curious, or if anyone else that's just getting in was curious, the only choice I've really made so far is, like, protest against the person giving us orders. But it didn't really seem to amount to much. The only girl met Thomas, the mischievous prince. Oh, are you the one that was on the intercom earlier? The prince who'd been busy with his auntie and antics finally stopped and spoke to the girl.
A new girl! A new girl!
Yep, that's me. Here, Lanes, have you ever watched Riverdale? Sadly, yes. I have watched, like, I want to say I've seen like 2 seasons of Riverdale. I was kind of disappointed, to be honest. This article is from a year ago. Apparently, we are on an airship, yes. And we're on the largest one, is my guess. Along with the mayor and the countess, children from the local orphanage will... Children from the local orphanage, I see. It's much more of a linear story or game. Crazy good story, but like the gameplay literally holds it back. I feel like that's what I'm noticing so far. I've been somewhat lost in every area, even though the story feels very linear, because like everything happens like one at a time in a specific direction. Hi, Screeb. What? Riverdale's amazing? Riverdale is I mean, there's a couple okay. The cinematography is decent. The like outfits and props are good. Some of the musical numbers are good. Some of the musical numbers suck. But like I'd say after the first season, the story just kind of like constantly shits itself. I don't know. The show just jumped the shark so fast, and you could tell that they were just like milking the show after the second season, because it just kept getting wackier and wackier. And okay, the thing about the Archie universe is, as a like weekly or monthly digest comic, it is fun to have like easily resolved hijinks that only lasts like a few pages. But when the show presents itself as this like serious live action story, it's just the hijinks the hijinks just doesn't hit. Not for me. The hijinks just didn't hit. The first season was decent. The second season was just okay. And like they'd already jumped the shark like several times by that point. And after that, I just didn't care anymore. I'm like, this is like The Simpsons 3.0. They're just gonna keep milking this until people stop watching it, kind of vibe. So I stopped watching it. I don't think the show is good. Overall, the show is not good. They had magic in the last season. All of the seasons leading up to that weren't worth the trouble. Has Archie met the Punisher yet? I don't know, but the Archie met like some other pop culture device. Hello? Who was crying? I don't know. That's my take on the show. I only watched like the first 2 seasons, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember half of it. Kind of forgettable. Hello. If I had to pick like one thing I liked that like I just can't seem to forget, I think it was wasn't there a musical number where one of the gals sang like Son of a Preacher Man? That was a really good like musical number. It was very well performed. Hello, child. The Unlocker girl meant Xavier, the gluttonous prince. As the prince chewed with his mouth full, he spoke to her.
Did you hear the news?
Did you hear the news? Witches must love to clean. They always carry brooms, right? That witch, even there, has only got rags though. Well, you should clean up like they do, or else spooky things will come and do it. I don't know how to clean up. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't know how to clean up. For a moment, the reflection in the mirror looked like the old orphanage. It's almost like we're still at the orphanage secretly. Did Betty and Veronica ever have gay sex? Maybe after season 2. I didn't watch more than that. It feels so long ago now. Hi Fitz. Hello. Welcome back. Swipe. Okay. We found... Was this Clara again? Yeah, we found Clara. I'm so lost. Where would I find a knife? Maybe in the kitchen. Okay. If I take the door to my left and go all the way down, hopefully we can get to the kitchen. Oh, thank you for lurking, Fitz. I hope you're well. Okay, we haven't reached the kitchen yet. Playing video games and studying? How do you do both of those things? That doesn't sound possible. Are you just taking breaks? Okay, if we go north through this room, we might be able to get around. So north, north, east, and then 2 away south. I'm gonna study you. Feel free to study Jazzahall. Jazzahall does stream, and you can go hang out and study them. Did I talk to you? The Queen glared at Jennifer as if she were filthier than dirt itself.
Filthy wretch.
Oh man, everyone's being mean to us. just because we're like a little dirty. Oh my gosh. I guess we have to go upstairs to get around. Oh no, what's going on here? There's a statue. The unlucky girl meant Olivia, the tearful princess. As the princess cried on, the girl gathered her courage and spoke to her. The tearful princess just cried on and on. Oh, there's a butterfly. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You deserve to be gobbled up.
What? But... What, it's... Okay, we got a fork. Now I guess we have a weapon. That is like... It's dead. Its finger tattered and mostly fallen off. Well, it is technically a butterfly. We have technically found a butterfly and a weapon. It's not great, but it's something. The kid sounds stupid crying. I'd say very, very few people sound intelligent when they cry, Bepsy. Be fair. You gotta be fair in this situation, right? I'm not crazy. 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 Shaped like a leaf. Could it be a piece of something else? Maybe. I don't recognize it though. One leaf clover. Oh well, that's easy. That's easy, right? No, I guess it's not. Can we use the clover here? No. So we're gonna have to find... We're gonna have to find items. Three-leaf clover, four-leaf clover, one leaf clover, and two. I thought we picked up a piece of clover, but I guess not. I'm crazy and I had Kit just destroy it. Well, it's just not that simple. It's just not that simple, Bepsy. Cries, but like an intellectual. Ahoo! 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 Dialectical materialism. Ahoo! No taxation without representation. Ahoo! Ahoo! Wait, we went this way. If they get an iPad, the year is 1930, Fitz. There's no iPads. Okay, the kid is still here. Should we just go and bring the butterfly to the thing? Or should we find... Because I don't know where to find a knife. Or get, like, the scissors? We don't have anything to, like, get the scissors, right? I don't think so. Okay, we've equipped this the fork. That's our weapon. Look at us go. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Can I talk to you yet?
She really annoys me.
No, I guess not. I feel lost. I feel lost. Where was the save area again? Where was the save area again? Oh dear. Oh dear. That means they got hoop and they probably do have hoop and stick. I don't know how to get those though. Why was it so hard to get, like, around, man? Why do all these doors have to be locked? Wow, 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 wow. Now we've already... no. I feel so silly. If it weren't for the Dust Bowl, you have no childhood. What? But I'm Canadian. How does that apply? So this is like near the generator room, but it's not the generator room. Yeah, it's the women's letter. Canadians had no childhood. I can promise you I had a childhood. It was pretty decent. Why won't you let me through? Literally ignores us. Man. Wait, all the clovers are here. But how come I can't use... How come I can't use this here? Is it not a clover leaf? It says copper leaf. Do I put it here? No, okay, what about the other item? No, that's the butterfly. Okay, maybe I just need to make it back to the main door with the butterfly box. Canadians were playing hockey with beavers. I'm sure that's possible, but like I've never seen it happen. Okay, so we have to get back. We have to get like further downstairs. I think we had the French talking pineapple and hitting people with hockey sticks. They definitely did do that. Although pineapples were very expensive. So it would have to be quite the prank. It would have to be quite the prank to make it worth. Can't go in there. This is the empty room. Let's put the butterfly in the door and see what happens, shall we? I just need to get to the door. I think it's this way. It's definitely... Where am I? I'm in the turbine section. Wait, we actually have to go upstairs? Oh no. I was supposed to go upstairs? Fuck. God damn it. Je suis un nanana. Nope. Don't know that one. When did it happen? Neil Peart. I once again apologize. You're gonna have to tell me who that is. I'm really bad at like famous people names sometimes. Télé Français was 1980s. Well, I didn't even exist yet. So how would I know Je suis un nanana? Did it like replay? Obviously never went to church. I had to go to church a lot growing up because my family was Catholic. But like I just didn't really pay attention because I didn't believe in it. Man, I am lost. Hi, Macy. How's it going, homie? Did you ever play this game? I know you said the other day you were super busy. I hope everything's going well. Okay. How do I get upstairs from here? Because I need to get like upstairs. It's so hard to tell where the stairs are. What the heck? I've made some kind of mistake that I feel like I need to figure out. I feel like I need to figure out in the future. Womp, womp.
Hi.
Hello, Dustin. How's it going? How are you doing? I am hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. It is kind of time for me to start wrapping up though. kind of time for me to start wrapping up. I do have work in the morning, and I just feel too mentally full of cobwebs to figure out what I'm doing wrong in this game, because like the map really sucks. I think I understand what Sybil meant earlier by like the story is good, but it's hampered by gameplay. Like it's supposed to be kind of a linear story, but it's not particularly obvious. How do you create that line? The line itself is not obvious. I know somebody cozy we could go say hi to. I'm kind of, I don't know why they haven't affiliated, but I'm sure they have a reason. Hi, Deba. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry, Deba. I hope you're cozy, but it's time for me to go. Heavenly shades of night are falling, it's twilight time. Out of the mist your voice is calling, it's twilight time. When purple-colored curtains mark the end of day, I'll hear you, my dear, at twilight time. Deepening shadows gather splendor as day is done. Fingers of night will soon surrender the setting sun. I count the moments, darling, till you're here with me. Please go check out Deba. He's a very good artist in every way. Safe for work or lewd, whatever you may say. Here in the sweet and same old way, I fall in love again, as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening, just to be with P, together at last, at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. And here in the same and sweet old way, we say goodnight and we are gay. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening, just to be with you. Please say hello to Noah. Together at last, at twilight time. I'll be back Friday. Toodaloo.